Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's past midnight. The daily challenge is here. I could sneak it in quickly before anyone comes to be ruins. We got gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver, silver today. Gold on Sunday. Oh, look at this. It's silver today, I think, is probably the likelihood. People have been moving. Still, yo, Wacko, welcome in. Oh, I'm going like downtown. Oh no, I'm not. Italy. What is this? We got planters. Oh no. Oh, it's the way it's built into the wall. And they do a bit of that in Italy, but this bridge, this looks honestly like a bridge in they were driving around. So there's this series called Dangerous Roads I've been watching. Capils. And they take celebrities and they make them drive dangerous roads. And the celebrities drive around and it turns out the road's dangerous. Iraq. I'm not seeing any like scripts. Pan's been here. What is a larger text though? Infa. This is very beautiful, but I don't know where we are. Could this be a stan? Was that boulder coming down the road at me? It was. We're playing Indiana Jones here. I need to get oh no. Not shooting, shouting is strictly forbidden. Clicking photos of any individual. Department of India, something. No shouting. No running. No making unnecessary noises. Oh, please helpline. That's your city. Yeah, so no clicking anyone's photograph. What are we doing? We're walking around 360, no scoping everybody constantly with their photographs. So, and Janta of where? Maraship Ikuri, Bihara's bodies. Oh no. If I was a cave, I think like cave up here, right? Cave business. I got caves up here. Oh, I was on it to start with. It's not looking good now. It's right on the border. There's no way to come back, get a gold medal. Wait, why did it have the big chunk? This is why people have struggled. Will I even get a silver? I need 15k. I don't even know if I can do that. I need 2 5ks just to clutch a silver. Go, oh my god, don't look. This is the daily challenge. Don't look at anything. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. That's which one's Alberta? That's Saskatchewan. That's Alberta. Sorry, oh my god. Don't look. This is unannounced, but I realized it was after midnight. I could just dive in for a what is this mess? It's not good. Not a good state of affairs. Let's pretend that didn't happen. We got the streak going. I love the streak of countries. But 407 days of that streak. We are doing Perfect Detective. Yeah, it is. It is unusual. The old me in 2020 would have been starting about now and then going on for 5 or 6 hours. But we've got some opportunity to relive for fun night times. Let's do no move, shall we? This is the one. But yeah, it's I've had some nap, I've had some sleeps. Japanese shaved ice. This is all I want in life. Give me this cocktail. Give me all the shaved ice flavors. Let's keep it cool. Yeah, this drink. This is the actual Thai iced tea with rum and iced tea. That's the actual one I drank. Well, one of a few that I drank at TwitchCon 22, where I claimed I went, like, tried, and I came back with a medal from a Geoguessr panel at TwitchCon. It's almost like I'm a Olympic athlete or something. Because I walked back for the flight home. I wore the medal because once you've won a medal, it's hard to not keep wearing the medal because you feel so proud and happy. And I walked back and the the LA staff are probably used to everyone walking around, big big celebrities. So I was walking around getting congratulated. They didn't know what the medal was for. And it was bronze, so it kind of looked a bit like a gold one. But yeah, people were like saying, "Oh, well done, congratulations." I felt like a hero, bringing it back to England. Yeah, this is none of these apart from that one maybe. I could feed you. This looks pretty behind there. Okay. We just have to find multiple gates. It looks like a Tomb Raider level map. Oh yes, that's the one I got. Immortalized as an emote as well. I've been selling things here. Oh no, he's like the whole building is a gate. It's not got a ridiculous amount of steps up to something. Kind of just a light trail over many mountains. Maybe we can read something. I Cormagog, I don't know. We expected to assume that there's a big range of mountains and try our luck. Like, obviously, there's a big range of mountains up here, and we're just at the base camp. Leading to Mount Fuji. I don't know if we're leading to Mount Fuji. I feel like we could be If we find a trail, we look at the angles. These two could be these two. But it needs to cut around the left though. Oh. No, that's the state prefecture. Never ignore me. That's not a trail. That's the prefecture line. This is a trail. The fruit park? But this is all the same. Does that mean maybe we do need to start learning Japanese? Or Ted, yeah, we're kind of poleless, like, unless that counts. That's just an antenna though, like an aerial. We're kind of away from the streets. Not even a phone number. Phone number would be pretty cool. We got this big vase with a picture of a smaller vase on it. "2012. We've got shaved ice. Got a broom with a brush kind of held on there. There's got to be some like super smooth movement where they like pull the broom as it flips over in the air, and then they catch it with the broomstick and start sweeping. You learned a bit of a kanji, Ted, but it's yeah, it's not an easy spot for round one. This is what happens with broom. We do have this, which I guess is enough to tell you the prefecture if you know the manhole covers. I think this could be pretty mountainy. This is a trail. It does kind of come, but then it goes back on itself. Or is it? No, it splits out this way. Like there. Which way are we? This seems to be the impetus. Walking up here. So east or northeast? No, this is where we are. Oh, this is where we are. Okay, we are here because we can see this that building. So we're like at the edge of this gate. Is this gate? So going up here, north. Restroom facilities. AED. There are no deer. So it's not the deer islands. There are no rabbits. Hey Els, I did get a nap in earlier. Normally this time of night I'd be getting ready to moderate for CA in LA. But they're off at the Sundance Film Festival right now. So I got some free time. I didn't stream yesterday, but I did stream on Wednesday. So I'm kind of like offset. normal schedule. This is the main information we've got here. I don't know what any of it means. But yeah, welcome. If you're not in like rest mode yourself, you got a few hours to enjoy. I think. Yeah. Maybe not all on this round. I can't promise anything. Does that say anything? But there's just more Japanese characters. Doesn't seem like it's like a. That's Boss Coffee. I can read that. That's Boss Coffee. Vending machine. That doesn't help us. No, but like it doesn't have to be a big city. It could literally be any collection of mountains. But somewhere that a lot of people would like look at non-stop people going up here. Like a very popular trail is not being overshadowed by Fuji. But there's quite a lot of peaks to it. I think the only thing we can do is just find the path. It's more matter than not. Hey Fripo, welcome. Yeah, this is probably the hardest round one on this map. So the map is Perfect Detective. It's supposed to give us a good opportunity to 5k every location without moving. So that says something in English. It's a telephone number, but it's not the full code. It's just for local digits. Halifax 7 digits. 541 1807 or 9. That looks more like a 9. That looks like a 7. If we had just a prefix of a phone number. You took a few sips of whiskey. Oh. So we're 1 star. And then kind of house shaped. And not exactly circle. 6 is Osaka, but there'd be more stuff in front, right? I thought that's a 9. Maybe it's a 6. But Osaka's a big place. It would have good reason for people to travel and enjoy just this skinny bit. Oh, it's even less. The Osaka starts with that. Not really. Not really see it on here. The IT store. Is that a flag or something? Are we missing something? Because in the past, such rounds like this, it was like one round in Japan where you could see like this much of the Tokyo Tower hiding behind one of the buildings. We didn't spot for a long time, but it was just like a little sliver of it. But if we will see anything, we've got this weird building, this kind of hexagonal one. This one, yeah, large touristy area. This scale is probably a bit wonky too, for how stretched out the mountains are. This could be like 10 to 15 kilometers. But I would trust that this is north, looking out this way behind us. Is that a cat? Cat statue. What about this? Does this mean anything? Weird fingers coming in from the side. Nara's pretty mountainous. This it seems walkable though, not like we're climbing up. Stretches up to 4 kilometers. Yo, Shadow. Shadow, welcome in. I don't suppose you've been trekking around Japan much. This is only the first rounds. The first one tonight. But most of them are R5 cable. But some take some time, but can't even get started on this one. Would this be like a media center or something? Or like the community center or something like that? I'm sure you got to deal with lots of. They've got school kids coming around. Regional taxi meta. Yeah. How are you doing, the Shadow? All I can see is a Boss coffee machine. Teas. There's some teas up here. Special types of trees. It's yeah. I don't like giving up from a god, but may have to. There's no way we're down. Yeah. Right. Because we're not in a car, so we could be anywhere. Actually, we're just on separate place. Yeah, 4 kilometers is the distance to the end bit, I guess. That's not there and back. That's just 2 hours. So it's not enormous. Yo, yeah, I did. Right. Do you want to know what killed it? What killed it was kind of Adriatic Greek looking. You know, the kind of the hills with the rocky white stone. Only it was a little bit of glacier, a little bit of trekker. It was broken. We could only move like 100 meters back and forth. We had the hill blocking everything else, and we could just see the sea. And we had to try and try and figure it out. I think I ended up going to Croatia maybe, but it was it was at that point though the streak was so high, it was gonna end, and it was gonna be like a bad mistake for me. Well, something was gonna kill it, but we'd gotten way past the previous records, so I was upset, but it was cool because it didn't happen like through our fault. It was like just the extreme toughness. Yeah, if you got, but it was like maybe Italy, Greece. It was because it was a broken tracker. We couldn't really get any kind of other view other than just the coast. And Spain is a bit hard to guess. If anything, I think someone might have thought of Palma, which would have got us Spain. We would have fluked out somehow. But in about 3000, we had so many close calls and comebacks. It's like if a cat has 9 lives, we spent at least like 100 lives clutching our way through without being certain. Yeah, some of the locations we would spend like an hour wandering around a trail in Israel, and all we'd see is like a rock with some blue and white paint, and just distant cities. And yeah, it's kind of fun now and again to get those, but it gets nerve wracking. This I hate to just give up on this one, but I can't. I don't know the manhole covers. We don't have any light poles. No phone numbers apart from the just the last digits of this one. We've built up another kind of streak. Yeah, no utility poles. All we've got is if we find the path, it will look exactly like this. And we know that we're at this gate. Why would a building be in a star like this? Is there somewhere Japan specifically associated the star? What is star in Japanese? Is no. Okay, we got this. Doesn't match any symbols. Isn't it? We got the whole of Japan. Hoshi. Oh, that's good to go, Nene. It's not that unique. Yeah, we don't have deers or rabbits, so we can rule out two little islands at least. On which bit? The name's great. The names should be like all different colors. In the On the Twitch chat thing, the names don't show up quite as well. On the little text in the stream. Hoshi. I'm stuck looking on the mainland, but all we need is like 5 kilometers of mountains. There's so many people though. Taking a trek. You'd think like the smaller islands would be not quite as busy. Oh, yeah, maybe. I appreciate especially anyone who watches on mobile, because I know it can be tough with the app. I'm gonna have to just give up. But we'll do the other 5Ks and pretend it was all good. Big building was just mainland. Yeah, like it's just a fact that we're not in a car. It gives the opportunity for it to be elsewhere. And this is supposed to be like a helpful map that you can 5K. Which, you know, it probably is. It's just me. It's not good enough. It's definitely a civic park. Civic forest. How are we downtown Kyoto? It was lying about north. But that explains where all the people came from. It's just this. It's not even green. Does it say Kyoto? We take it as a learning experience. I don't think it said that. No, I'm still lost. It was the Fushimi Inari Taisha. We did get 62 kilometers away, but and the phone number maybe was a good Osaka 110. Yeah, maybe the coverage has changed since they put the wasn't a 6 for it. Yeah, maybe they the map updated since they had their location go out. Or are we here? Little islands. No smoking. Yeah, the Kyoto Edge works wonders. We got some kind of like cowboy hats on the phone. Bins hanging out here. There's a famous bay. Thank you for that follow. As you see, you get
thanks for the follow, Fripo.
You get caught up all in the goat business. Let me see. Last stream, we found a beautiful goat. I made it into an emote. You can't quite see the full glory. I'll put it in chat. This goat was so dapper. Just hanging out in Bangladesh. Like it's in designer gear. Okay, what do we got some tourists. Emergencies in English. No smoking's in Spanish, it looks like. La Pagan de soy preso. This is supposed to be some 90s, but I don't know if I know this song. I think I missed it. The Fergie one, isn't it? Okay, well that's looks a bit like the Tecate thing. That's the flag of Costa Rica, right? Gonna find some northern coast of Costa Rica. You roaded peas for one weekend, and you didn't recognize Fergie at the beginning. Oh, that's awesome, Black-eyed peas are like huge. Costa Rica has a north coast, apparently. But not quite like this. That's we're here. That's non-terminal. How about this flag, though? Bar L something. It's like a big plants. Part of a shrine complex. Also, this is Costa Rica, right? With the North Coast. The the world is such a peculiar mix. We need a few little islands. Monkey Farm. Send more beyond to more lands out to the north. This bay cuts in deep. Does it say place? There's more police here. Forenza Publica. Soda. El Ancla. Ancla beer. Something police. Beach police? I don't know what phrase it is. How about this? Well, there needs to be more land beyond it. Look at this. Right south of us is the street. That's the bar. How we for the street here? On the path. It's a shame we didn't get any 5K on round one, but that's a sneaky north coast Costa Rica. That's the map at its best though. It looks crazy, but you can kind of guide your way and deduce your way to the 5K. Oh, Fripo, thank you so much. And normally I stream like in the daytime just a little bit. This is more of a rare night stream, but it's great to see you. I hope to see you around for more. Thank you for a follow. Got some Olympic Strasser Alkaline Museum. Oh, is it Switzerland? I guess. Not, they're not fake Swiss flags then. All these watch shops below locale. This is Zurich. I only got to, like a short walk around Zurich. I had a plane layover for 8 hours. But I did see like a few cool things and parks. A giant bull. Was it a rhinoceros? It is very Swissed up around here. That's probably the Canton flag, right, for the state. Yeah, maybe these are a Zurich thing too. Oh, no. Yo, I feel like this is where the rhinoceros was. Okay, well, we got a roads. I'll show you a couple of pictures that we've once we've done it. I mean, we let's just pretend we 5K'd it. Just pretend we look kind of north and it goes around a bend a bit. Not bad, it's Bahnhof. I kind of walked down here, down the side. The Opera House was under construction. They're building some weird building there. Why when I'm not trying, when it doesn't matter, do I just accidentally get a 5K? When there's nothing, no stakes going on at all. Why? Couldn't I save that up for when I really, really needed it? I'm just out here trying to remember my trip. Let me show you some road promise photographs though. This is on the way, old USA style. very suave, sophisticated with an old bike outside. It was this kind of water feature. Can I find the rhino? Okay, this is what I was looking for. I felt like we were on Matt Street, but maybe this is a recent addition since they did the Google coverage. What are we supposed to do now? I was trying to just not 5k it and get out of it quickly. This is Argentina. There's a casino here. Do they allow gambling? We're kind of surrounded. It's not a shire. But it could be down there. Definitely not a shire. What else got this? I don't know. Was it Peru? It was. Maybe it's got the Peru bit in the middle, actually. Yeah, it could be. Did they let Peru have some Antarctica? Not Geoguessr. This one? Not enough going on, surely. Maybe there's the very edge of our shire. Like down here. But we don't have a mountains. Maybe we do. Yeah, I don't know. Guess it is. Osh? Let's just pretend it's Osh. General Bishkek. Right. Stratford, round one we was totally flummoxed by this one. I was trying to 5k, but I couldn't get Kyoto from this. But welcome in. There was nothing apart from that. But I didn't know these to get the state. We spent a long time trying to scan around bits, but you know, this map is really great for 5k in the location, so we kind of missed out on a few, but we'll try enough around here. Is that a snowball or what? It's trying to hurl a rock at us. A little picnic. At the edge of East Coast Iceland. Nice little picnic spots to enjoy the views. Oh, that rock is just behind him in the car park. he's just holding a bag of crisps or something. Right, you got to be careful driving out in Iceland. the wind can like throw you off the road as much as the trails. Yeah. But yeah, if you like the this kind of stuff, go and see Stratford. I've been, as you probably know from not seeing me around much, late at night. I've been like locked in the daytimes, but it's nice to now and again just catch up with the night crew. It's good to see you. Right, this road is going not this way. It's cutting south, hugging the rocks around here, I guess. Maybe more behind. Remember, there's this big chunk more that way too. Bigger places is. That does disappear like this, but there's not much way of this out here. A little town or something out there. Mostly northwest, man. It was that kind of angle. So west is like to the bottom of that rock. Maybe ocean beyond that. But it's like you drive through a promontory out to this village. So there's like a big sticky out bit. Peninsula, that's the word. And I go northeast. Not quite as big as this. Not really going northeast. That might be connected. Only other way. And almost delta. The northwest delta. It has a kind of like that. this. Well, it doesn't have the light, unless that is this bit. This is a good view. Look west, we're gonna hit this. Oh, west, we miss it. This is answer to all our prayers. This is a good view. Okay, words. J, the U with umlauts. The O, that's something going on too. The photo, that's the A and the E. These are very fancy. The tall sign, like you have in Hungary. Got entry prices. Rugepalia. Nice little bit of river behind us. It's kind of like northwest, connecting with like a bridge down here, maybe. Southeast, through some kind of parky lake business. They're fully gated up. So like some kind of amusement park or something. A bunch of prices. Maybe it's a swimming, like a Lido. That looks like a long word in Hungarian. This could be, is it a school? Further. Mujik. Mujik Palia. Yeah, some security. It's like NYIT, Nayitva. Which probably means entrance. But I can see like having things you can access inside at different prices, maybe. There's like a pool or like a water park even. And like this old couple might be on their way over. Okay, let's look at the houses. I think Hungary is it's a place. So do we just start in Budapest? Nice little. This is quite a big lake almost on the river. Municipal sports complex, maybe. Yeah, but like there's no huge arenas and stuff in here. this kind of action. Blue here is gonna help us, but we don't know if it's like a place or it's just a thing. Maybe Torfrudo is like a district. Or would you play it as? Oh, Zomba, I think that's one. Got a bath in the name. So, does have a Mucha Plaza. Does have a disco deck. Got water. Got this pond. Oh yeah, this is Torfudo, doesn't it? what more could we ask for? That's great. Did you start on the left side of the country? Start making our way through. Beautiful. Starting your yeah. Now we found it, we can Google and find out exactly what Torfudo is. Got a club, ping pong, the mini sportplex or something. Yeah, good. The water's really good. Oh, ice cream by the seaside. A nice little identifier to 5K. Bada is that a Greek thing? Oh, letters looked a little Greek or Cyrillic there for a minute. It's just Cyrillic. In Vostok on this one. Oh yeah, but S stock. And the B's a V, isn't it? Vladivostok. Yeah, the B. Nice. Good deduction, good sights. Bit of a pier. Cafe. And the pier over here. Don't see the tall bits of town. Alright. Circle. It's quite way over like this. Oh, it's like a thermal spa. Yeah, I like a bit of spas in Europe. Oh, that's my normally my alarm. I'm go and start modding soon. But as I said, CA and LA are off in Sundance Film Festival right now. Is this a carousel? Because we're next to a cafe. Oh, is it like you sit in boats or something? No. Just a round bit. Not even a right cafe. No, it's a fountain. That's a cafe. What stairs going up? I have an exit out to the east. Freakishly calm, yeah. I guess it's partly the inlets helping. A little protective. But this looks like it. Right, we got Canal Plus. A very pockmarked car. Shooter. Bureautique information. The FBI's school services cops. Very nice. Oh, we got a serpent. Commune of Embor. It's been a while now. The area of the coast is part of a larger bay too, so it's like double protection. Where's Embor gone? Is it tucked in? There it is. There's pretty big roundabouts. Oh, nothing going off the side. Alright, lab. AXA Bureau. Okay. Okay. Fine. Like we're getting redemption after I say that before round 5 loads up. We're getting redemption after first round Tokyo. Not Tokyo, in Japan. Kyoto. Uh, I'm seeing if it's just Copenhagen. If I've walked around here. No? IB. Orangeburg. There was a red street found in Copenhagen where all the buildings were like painted red. I think it was red. Oh look, we're in our house. In the middle of our streets. Oh, what was that? Skull. Skull. And Nell. A view out to the water. Is that meow? That's meow. That's skull. And there's a great big church which I was completely ignoring. You know, it's not. Iceland has some pretty cool churches as well. They go like the cathedrals go above and beyond in Iceland. That just made so much sense. We did 25k. But yeah, this map's pretty cool. The fastest I've done is 9 minutes something. But yeah, we spent a while looking around Iceland. Oh, you just heard me say Buster. Was you get sorry if you got some ads as you came in. Yeah, I've got scheduled like every so often as like maybe 2 minutes, and then it stops people getting them as soon as they join. You want to do some? Oh, hey, so I've 25k'd the entirety. Oh look, yeah, I was also I keep thinking every time TwitchCon comes around, what if I submitted an Uma bingo panel for Geoguessr? Because I could see it happening, but it'd be a lot of work. I need to like rope in a lot more people. But there's only like a couple days for a deadline, so I feel like it's passed by again. But it's tempting. I'd love to take part in one, but running the whole thing, don't know if I'm ready for it. I was I've got plans and hopes, but I haven't booked anything yet. Yeah, I was in there for last World Cup on the way through Oslo and Copenhagen. Yeah, so as I said, we've done all these beautiful 25Ks, and I think we've done an arbitrary one too. Have we done the? Yeah, we've done this one. We got a pretty good. We could try and improve this, but it's hard to do much better. No moving. We'll give it a shot. Also, there's some country streaks to do. We'll give a few runs to see if we can get more than 24.5k. Oh, we've got the cranberries with us. But we're not in islands. I thought there's a chance. Got Peru. Got a school. Don't know if we'll get a town though. After playing the Perfect Detective map, it feels like everywhere has got to have a clue somewhere. But that's not the case. Going to college for a lot of things. It depends what country you're in. It's not. Like, I know, like, when I went to college, you could still get your tuition fees paid for. And you'd actually get some grant to help you with accommodation. But now you've got to, like, factor in all your student debt before you even start going to college. But at least if you're getting a financial degree, you would hope that you'd be in a better position after that to start paying it back, right? Is that not how it works, though? Yeah, it's a lot of pain and a lot of sadness. I don't know. I guess we just plonk it and hope we get a right city. A simple phone number or something would get us so much closer. So it's Rue Frederic or something. It looks just like a bit of France. Doesn't look quite Luxembourgish. And we don't have the yellow plates. Belgium. I don't know if it's Belgium. But yeah. It was up near the border, but it was sadly right up on the coast. We still did good, but we could have done, you know, immeasurably better. They got a porter cabin, little hut, a little shed down here. Barn. Work being done. This one could be islands. A red bit down here. And we got the little archway trees. Could have been a blur. Yeah, that's more like it. it's not that much further. The island's pretty small. Like some upper high. Got some bikes. Yeah. You hate Thailand because of the it's always so up north. No matter how far north you go. If I guess here, it's here. If I guess here, it's here. If I guess here, it's like over here. It's not fully mountainous though. Let's guess here. You always get wind up being over here. Oh, look at it. It was. I should have let you guess this time now. But there's so small margin for error with what we're trying to improve though. This almost feels like Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein was a lot of fun. So when any new country comes out, when Paraguay comes out, I'm not gonna look at any coverage until we start playing it. So for Liechtenstein, I went in blind, and the first attempt we did, I messed up on round one and went like left instead of right on one of the junctions. The second attempt, we got 25k. I mean, it's not difficult, but what we got from it, what I got from it, is that you can see these mountains in Switzerland. So no, we can't. We can't from here, but from here we can see these Swiss mountains, and there's one where it looks like a big fist. Take this that way. This one, it looks like it's called Flugenfürst, but it looks like there's like a big hand just grabbing off the mountain. So I was like, okay, cool. We've learnt what that mountain looks like. So wherever I am, I could just look over there and see where the mountain is and get an angle to where we are. So I said, let's try no move just to see. And I got a 5k in the first round, saying, oh yeah, look, this is easy. I can just these mountains I can see down here. Look in the map, no problem. Round two. I said, well, let's just no, and then I can't see anything. We were lost. But if you can't see the mountain, it means you are the mountain. So I knew to start looking up on the mountain. Managed to figure out 5k. And then just carried on, and 25k no moved it. There's never any shortage of 5ks. If we can find it, we can 5k it. So yeah, so this gives me ideas of oh, that's pretty nice. But it's not Liechtenstein. He's got the blue motorways. Green signs, maybe a yellow. Maybe that's an E road or something on top. What's up? Is it shape of Texas here too? Lovely. Red dog? I don't know if Switzerland has those. Got like a pretty wide blur. It probably is just bit of Swiss. We do have this lovely valley to the southeast. Big gap. And you'd assume that was the main road going east-west. road just keeps going. Curving south into the valley. Like this lake. Oh my god. No way. Look at this. Look at this. It's got every identifying feature. Driving off into Liechtenstein. I love this game. The logic just made it work. Incredible. And then yeah. Well, I loved it for about a minute. And we don't even get to see the license plate, which I don't recognize. Which is mile 44. Are we on west? We just not get more random switch routes. There are tall trees. We going east-west. Does it say 44 in both directions? I guess it only goes one way though. So it's always mile 44. Which makes sense. You're trying to communicate to people. 44 miles west or east of some place in the United States of America. There's water down here. I feel like there's water down here. South of us. Bends down a little bit, go around. More like southeast. Down here. Oh, how? No signs for any place. These are pretty close together though. It's not like ruling out Oregon. I think Oregon has like a wider gap. You're supposed to just know the license plates of trees. Turn around. Need to be like not even on the yellow roads. On some back road. This is oh yeah, we didn't 5K the first one, did we? So, but we can get 23, but we can't beat our overall score. So we're off the hook. At best, we can get 23, and we got 24.4. How's it going, Smeg? What? Sorry, again. Forget my lines. Was I looking at this one? I was looking at this one. There's no way to 5K, but this wasn't supposed to have clues. Right. Unless it's like a really easy to 5K, and we'll just plumb pretty quickly here. It's a little bit grown up for Botswana, but it's got the vibe, but it's a little bit extra. Somewhere along the border, but we've already lost all the points. Hungary, hungry nests, but the storks aren't picky. So this. It's not Romania. I'm sure it's not Croatia, also. Very nice little bit of coast out here. Oh, it was Hungary. Why is it all going to be like right in tucked in the corner? Otto Via. Can we be oh, Spain Via's. I'd be happy going some Oman. I don't go too far. Deep in the desert. Iran Zenhad, where you spent ages scanning roofs in Hungarian cities. I'm pretty well acquainted with space plonking though. I think I can get 20k from space. Maybe not with that plunk. Over, not Salter, Salto. Yeah, we all Salto. Gets me every time. Oh, that was, Mexico's got that car too, but it's the new like white coverage. Exolve. know what these signs are. Betander. 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 Why is it so grainy though? Oh, you did find it eventually though. Yeah, but when it pays off. So cool. At least say duh, right? Crazy. Where's the green bits? With some, it's like a little bit here. More mountain up here. This is some one-sided barrier, Ted. We only get the back of it. Yeah, it's pretty straight. It's been a hill. Yeah, it's a bit more ever rising. Wait, what's further out? Yo, welcome, Lucky. How you doing? Does this feel like Galicia to you? No? Feels like Japan. Oh, Kia Motors. Feels like Korea. Bit of farming Korea. 4 a.m. vibes hit different. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me, 4 a.m. for you. I've been a night owl at heart. So this is kind of my peak brain activity, I guess. Right, bad. Right, bad. Right, bad. Right, bad. Right, bad. Are you had some sleep though? Yeah, I'm in the UK. You're waking up with a good nap behind you, I hope. Oh, why is it all Orion? Oh, Orion River. That's a west. What happened to Orion? Not for Rome. Orion. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's Freiburg. Now we need to find a railway track to the south of us. Found the IKEA. Oh, not quite. Yeah, there's trains in it somewhere. Oh, it's basically its own little to Basel. Yes, to Basel. I missed it. Sorry, now. Is it Miss Ontario? We can't do great things. We can get 23,000, but not we can't match our best, which is 24.4. So we'll just random plunk. Beautiful. Let's go Trashy Gang. Fingers crossed for Trashy Gang. Oh, it's okay. We still got to visit Trashy Gang. Well, I will do one more of this, and then we'll run another 25k. That's what we're promising in the title. Promising lots of perfect detective moments. Pause match yet. Netto. Is there a sculpture garden out here? For some reason, I got some idea of a sculpture thing there. We've got the roads overpass, not a train. Kind of winds away, moving westward. No graffiti for a football team. You don't like the song? This is some classic 80s here. That's kind of a 5 or 6 letter name for a turn off. Could be Vienna. Have you got these double ones though? They like special highway features. All the things look like Swiss signposts. But we've got Austrian kind of bollards. I don't know what to make of it. Zooming way over on the west. Why is it got a Swiss little circle and frame? We we've seen some crazy stuff lately. We saw Hungarian road markings in Slovenia. I mean Slovakia. We got these double railings. Just don't be by Linz, right? We're not in the middle of a mountain range. We're just kind of hanging out. Could be like over here, just ignoring that. But I can't ignore it. I know what's going on. It's outside Vienna. It did say Vienna. Horn Rocks and Pemberwick. Liam. Brasserie. The something brasserie. Got fancy brasseries. Feet, we're dealing in feet and meters. We got a potential shape of something. Oh, it's just a leaf. It's just a branch sticking in front of it. Got a big drain. The storm. Is it Florida? Is this some going on here? Pemberwick. It's very British sounding. El Leone Valley Parking. Ballet. It's very. What part of America would have this giant chunky rock? And this brick from Boston. Yeah. New York. New York. So good I named it twice. Well, Connecticut, man. Okay. Connecticut, oh, they only named it once, so you can draw your own conclusions. Got a beautiful river. We can't beat our score. Yeah, a river doesn't quite get its full glory in what we see there. It was basically a gold medal. Let's go back to the glory. The detective work. This could be another. Oh, we've got army, military, right? Dry mountains. Silversmithing. Azale. I believe they did us a favor of taking the tree out of the way. So the mountain-backed coastline. More city over here. Maybe that's enormous. Maybe we're on the edge of the coast, looking east. And that mountain is ginormous. Do you reckon this is a bay around here? How big is this? Looking kind of everywhere apart from east. All land. What's the name of this place? The silversmithing. Oh, that just says museum. That says silversmithing, right? You've got Costa's house. Maybe it's some kind of big loop below us. There's a lot to check in Greece, of course. Also be east. So biggest thing is east. Behind us we can't see if there's anything here. Is any place well known for silver? Big silver. There's more behind. That is to blur. And there's something like layers of land. Hills out to the east. Does it connect up? This is just a lake. It's such a huge difference though. Get from there up to there. These lights or something. There's a decent city on a lake shore with 2 mountains behind us. Yeah, the southwest. BT, but doesn't have. I can't make out what it says though. They had a football team. Nikos. Love to see it. Just a square and a circle. It doesn't look like super touristy. It's just some people hanging around, going to enjoy it. I mean, it's not one of the main places. enough of round one. I think we got to zoom all the way in every time to try and find this one location. Silversmithing Museum. Not there. Or probably too big for that. That was stuck again. Any other clue? I'm not getting. It's about making a picture in my head, which I'm not finding too easy. Been down. Two big mountains down here. City going behind these trees. Loop city's quite a big loop there. Like west all the way down. The south beyond a bit. I think we can climb this. It's got some footholds. I wouldn't want to be tugging on the plants to support myself. Whereas maybe some of these. I reckon that's enough to get up there. If you chalk it up a bit. Then when it works and you just zoom in, you see the all the things fall into place. It's amazing. And when it doesn't work, you feel helpless and lost. Let's take a couple minutes. Get a drink, refresh. And 5K it. One more. This is it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're in. This is game 69 million. 69. 696,696. And it looks like we're in a little bit Germanish, Pragish. I don't know. We can move though. We're free to move around. Oh, we've parked Privé. Hang on. Are we? Well, here we go. This is round one. Just rooftop Eiffel. There's columns into a map as well. The sun is to the north, and there's some snow-capped mountains to the north. The road has this kind of angle. It's like what? To the garage outside. 2 meters away, it's miles away. We're on foot here. At least we can move. Let's go. Look at this. Are these all? Is this whole? Went back to the wall. The drink has inspired me. Where are you? Question. So rarely up here, but voices in my head. There's too much going on. I don't think it's here. Doesn't loop quite all the way around below us. That does, but that's the middle of town. Don't waste your time. Do they have any museums? Silversmithing? That's the question. What is the word silver in Greek? It would be this. Start with an E, but S. Then U, EU. Lambda for L. N. The EU lambda N. E. E. ULEP. If there's a thing called ULEP. Famous for silver. Plus we got silver straws. Hmm. I know, I'm gonna have to give up again. Horrible. Hate to do it. Supposed to know Greek. Greek silversmithing. That's I think something else that isn't silversmithing. But it's just a museum. Trying to get more. There must be a lake. Okay, we've given it a shot. This little lake. Save that anywhere. Not that big of a lake either. I guess knowing about it, figuring it was a lake, would have made the search better. Just for silversmiths, that's all. You know, we're in Lonk Mobile, Lucky Chogo. Never mind, Smeg. Uh, guess we look for Lucky Chogo. Lucky Chogio. Big enough to get its own PO box. That is a big country. Established 1983. No, 75, says right here. AIC. Is it Loki? Not a lot. Loki Chill. Loki Chill Geo. That's cool. Loki Chill Geo. It's hard knowing we've not got round one. Oh, is it Kenny? I'm driving on the right. I'm sure we're driving on the right. No good reason. On the way to TwitchCon. Last year. It was like the hottest day ever. Like 30, 32 degrees or something. Walking around Brussels. But luckily it was like the streets had some kind of cool breeze worked out somehow. This is probably where that building was.
Moment it's Brussels today. I can't speak. I'm parched. I need a drink.
I was so parched. But that's I think we were out there. Somewhere around there. EE. We don't get to see much of Georgia. If 32 is nothing to enough to write home about. The other one has Fantasia has coverage. You had a 44, no. Uh Sale. Space plugin. Within 10 kilometers. Yeah, not quite 10. If Yas not used to sail. Right, so we just get round one, which is not impossible. One which is very nice. Looks like another city I've been to. Go bike help. Oh, is it Orebro? That's not somewhere I've been. Orebro's in Sweden, not in Denmark. Okay. But it looks like an Orebro. There's rivers going west, and we've got the big castle middle of us. Got this road sloping down into a little bit of sticks out. We look east. And right down the pipes center. Come on. We got the line right. We just assumed we were on the bridge. Thank you, Nat. I would spend a bit too long looking around Denmark. Ostrakoza. Oh, we got Paris and Calais, but with this no resistance sign. I'm looking for the antenna, and it's there. So it kind of adds up to Puerto Rico. Oh, it's a fancy fan with some rabbits going on here. I don't know what's going on. But we've got water, and we've got something there. La America. Oh, we got this. The National Gallery of the Culture for Puerto Rico. Pretend we're cool. It's like a Hitman level location. Got a bunch of interesting pathways. Got this huge item Like Oscar, Caro Oscar. Or Icaro Oscar. You'd expect it to be in the capital, right? If it's the National Institute of Culture. Oh, Francisco something the Georgia. Recife? Francisco Recife. All extreme. Like fossils and things. Plates. There's no circle and there's more because the road goes. Could be a whole road going alongside down here too. Like this. We are a circular bit here. Gotta be in this bit, surely. Got the Olympic Committee. 2 quarters. Theatre. All the cultures out here. Arts. Where's the culture? Hand in hand. Where's the north bit though? It's to be water. This is the national. My bad. The gallery national, not the institute. The national. Not the right one, is it? Slovenia National Church and a road for bridge over it. Pretty gridded up. Road going down here, which meets up with its roads. This is like a giant square. It's just up on a length kind of thing. I think we have a road as well. Could be throwing into a mix. And we got Austria, Toza, Disco. Planes. A boat up here. That was a hand. That is a plane. Or was it a bird? A plane. Little car, slightly askew, doesn't really help. Get a bunch of other car. Like this one messed into it. That's not Geraldo. Not a behemoth area. Kind of flat. Judge. Yo, Palmer, we right now we're in maybe not San Juan, but feels like got to be the Galeria Nacional Institute de Culture. What are we going at? And we do have this, but not the Galerie Nationale. We would hope would be looking north out to the one more road of MC. But this, it's not going north. This is like a square with a road going the other side of it. But it's not. It's like further along here. Oh. Thank you, Farmer. That's the impact we need here. The last little nudge should be a puzzle to put it in place. I was giving up with the angle and didn't even check the road name there. We've had some really tough round ones. Narvik, nice. Some that I had to abandon. A couple of them. But other ones, it's just like fits into place. It was a beautiful one. Not from this map actually, but from an Arbitrary Wilds. Where I found a little lake in Switzerland. Everything fell into place. Oh, straight down. A big hotel will be pretty grand. Got a park west. Just stare south into the center of the hotel. I got that Swiss one by saying it looked like a Liechtenstein. And we had the road going down, turning south into some valleys. Like this. Music. So I started looking in the zone and found a little. It wasn't this road, it was like this going down here. There's this lake here. And we had a little bridge on the road. It all matched up. Yeah, it was nice. And then go from that to a USA road with nothing, just a 44-mile marker. but that was an arbitrary rural world. Not rural, but just an arbitrary. So that's to be expected. Buffeting. Little back. Oh yeah. Train line. Messina. Is it the capital? Dude. Oh, it's this. Looking south, just at the top of this.
That's right.
Yeah, what was going on? We can maybe take a peek. Oh, it's beer. They're beering it up. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Back away! Back away! They were blurred. Sometimes, yeah. Let's just run, dive in the river, wash our eyes out. As no. That's a good reason why it was blurred. Don't jump in this river. Oh. That looks pretty fast and dangerous. Yeah, okay. We're safe. It's gone. It's gone. It's, the way it was all lit up inside the van was particularly harrowing. This one of those 5 cities in Italy. I mean, imagine driving that big old sweaty beer truck. Casa Mele. Wine and cooking. Doesn't it feel like that little chain of 5 towns in Italy that you can't really these ones? You're better off taking a train through. You can't really drive them because this is the road that like everyone's driving. You want the location for this one? Oh, for this one. Okay. Yeah. I don't know where they are. How far down Italy they are. But I know there's a train line that goes through them. Is it this? Looking west, it's yeah. Maybe I'll take a trip to Italy. I've been looking like at the European Croatia, Hungary, even some Romania, Slovenia, and Italy. But Italy on its own, we have Christopher Colombo, the different one, Mario Puccini. Also, there's all the big wraparound going west. Maybe not. Just all ocean to the southeast. Kind of west. Stuff from it all also looks like a Hitman level. Doesn't even like take too much of an angle. Like a big slice. Kind of the Amalfi Coast. With that being Capri. Put us up to here. This is Christopher Colombo. There, some steps down. We've had to join up onto this road at a junction with a stop. Oh. Ostiano. Not me, brother. That's good enough. Even on a sunny day, just to get the maximum juice out of how good it looks. Yo, Palmer. Yeah, but I did the daily challenge at the start of the stream and it was pretty horrific. It wasn't a good time. Wait. Oh, that was round 5. That was the the climax. We definitely took a hefty time. Stuck trying to find the right building there. But it was in like the zone of the arts and the culture. So I should have just gone street by street. Right. We tried some arbitrary. I think like I did some more. If you watched me doing Madagascar last time, I haven't got any of the none of this came up. This might have gone with the boat coverage. And I got nothing tracking around this. This didn't come up. And the heartbreak of all heartbreaks, though. None of this. None of a walking down. None of this. None of this bend for Big Hill here. You overtake the person carrying the big sticks. And the woman, they're like walking at different paces. They kind of meet up here. You walk past them. And you come down to be a little hut here. Walking through the trees. Getting the side of a village. And then it's no more. Gone. From the Explorer mode, at least. Now it's just all walking up here. Walking up here. Few bits and toilet armor. It also makes me wonder what's going to happen to Greenland. If they take out all of the boat tracker from Greenland eventually, and then scupper a bunch more tracker, what are you going to be left with? It's like 4 rounds in Nuke and 1 in Sizimerts on the airport, and that's it. It's kind of going back to how it was, but we did have some boats, just not that many. But with that, they're going to add in more, surely. We're going to get Paraguay stuffed full to the brim. Looking like Brazil and Argentina at the same time. Yeah, this is what I did with Swiss one. I have to get bendy. Oh, not that one. We're going on the pie. Head back to the pie. Tu as? Go choose up here, yeah. But that doesn't mean we're in it. No coughing, it's not allowed. Look at these. They want you swerving. So we're coming out of the we had to go west. Kinda on this. Wampa. Could this be Wampa? We need houses though. Can we see the numbers emblazoned? See the colours. We peek through to the road. Not this one. We're not over a river. Chicken corner. Oh, that looks good. Look west. That road is more like this. Going southwest. We don't have this junction well, right? You on it, bunny. There's tall skyscrapers. The south, there's more in the circle. That's all of these. No skyscrapers here. Oh. The pie was a lie. Look at that. A little bit Irish. Quite Irish. On a river. Go with the island. No, it's a little bit. A little bit of Luxembourg. We were sitting. That's in science. Bergberg. No way is there Bergberg. Erdmannsweiler. That sounds like some more Luxembourg. Weilers. Where's Bergberg? Down south. Well, we want to try and get more than 24.4. Is the big goal. So we need to get 5k, 5k, 4.8k, 4.9k, and then 5k. That's not too much to ask for. Oh. This looking farm. Wales with hills and sheep. Yeah. We better do some Wales. Valleys. Ooh. Ooh. Right near Welshpool. Oh. Well, you Wales some, Ukraine some. Are we on a really super extra abandoned up in this zone kind of roads? I mean, we're kind of plonked in a good spot. Lose a K, we lose every opportunity in one foul swoop. So, a big overhang. Only small cars being driven around here. Feels just like a runway, some airport landing strip. Oh, that's the point. I haven't played Microsoft Flight Simulator for a long time. It's a 2025 version out. So, future stream, maybe next stream, we might hop on board, try some flights. get a more perspective over the countryside. So this is the countryside of Europe. That's pretty close. I was trying to hit one of these. Edging the border of it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That plate didn't look decidedly yellow. Oh, it's Panama this way. Malaysia. Also, oh, Turkak. Different spots. Kind of looking east. There's a lot of stuff out there, not much ocean. So we're inland. We way up here. Why does this feel like that road in Greenland? Oh, we don't have that many sheep in not New Mongolia. Hey, Cobwiz, thank you so much for that follow.
Thanks for the follow, Cobbles.
Welcome on board. We're doing some no move. The map is a lie now. We just finished a 25k in the not Madagascar, in the Perfect Detective round. It's a lot of fun, that map. I highly recommend it. We're trying an arbitrary world though. Trying to beat 24.4k. This car is a new one. So I'm not sure where it is. 2024 one. Have they got this car running around Turkey now? This is is it Turkey? Yeah. That's my only thought it could be. The new Turkey stuff. Oh, just peeking over the hill, Smack. There he is. Alright. Now we get to learn together. I was a bunch of green hills. Remote green hills. I'd be up here. Or maybe not green, but I basically had the corner, yeah, far east. Oh, this lake frozen. It's looking kind of Swedish. No, not even a road sign or a street name. From west to the southeast, See, we like getting 5Ks here, but we also like doing country streets and challenges. We've done all of the floor mode maps, and yeah, if you see the title, let's have a look at me picking up my bronze medal at TwitchCon. You have to play all on like mobile devices, and I had my very slow phone. It was very tough just to see anything, but luckily my space flunking practice came into play. So I knew I didn't have to zoom all the way in. I could like know the area, get a guess in. Came in handy. Then after I was just wearing that medal for the rest of TwitchCon. and on the flight home. It was as much meaningful to me as any Olympic medal. I went there with a mission, and I didn't expect them to have medals anyway. But once I saw them, I had to bring one back. These mean nothing to me. That been dismembered, de-axled. Okay, we got a road angle though. We got a lake. Some pull that way, kind of ending like that way. Why are all the lakes same kind of angle? There are a lot more lakes right around here. Apart from all of these, which are all on that kind of angle. Doesn't have to turn off. Yeah. No houses here though. Aww. Are we red? Are we really red? Perhaps. The reddish roads. Have I become a Noah? A spotter? It's like 3 times in a row I've spotted the roads. Normally it's just passes by. Can't see what it is, but it's one of the special covers. But we can't beat our high score even with that last guess. So we'll just pop it. Yeah, Ireland it's, I think they tried using it in other bits of Sweden too, but it's supposed to like help with the snow and winter. But I think it didn't really work. But Ireland just kept it. Maybe it works better in Ireland. Uh, uh, oh, oh. Not only we've got county splits on the island as well, not even just Ireland and but Ireland. That is weird. I wonder what the deal is. Because Ireland still counts as Sweden. But it's got like the full line border going on here. Yeah, just to keep you guessing. They to make it a fully even. They got like a cookie cutter. Uh, Turkey, Russia, Turkey. Why is it minty? It's that Zoidberg. Look at his wavy flagella bits. What are they called? The ear wiggle, the nose wiggles. Totally Zoidberg. Minty kitten for sale. Minty kitten. Zoidberg trying to tempt people in with minty kittens. Now I shall feast on you. Maybe it's doesn't like minty though. That is sunny, but it's got mild Baltic action. Battering yellow flowers. Canada and Denmark. Oh yeah, the one with they bury whiskey, don't they? They take peace offerings of whiskey to keep the Entente Cordiale going. Now it's a formalized border. it's you just take a few hundred years. We can settle all the disputes. I can't get over Zoidberg. We're gonna have to go and look at what he's trying to sell. Not really. Not Albania. I think maybe some Havasta. You no, sorry, you're saying how are you? I thought you were giving a country code. I'm doing really really good. I'm happy with the way your guess is going. And like the new map I've been having fun with, the perfect detective worlds. Is it's no move, but it gives you the clues that you could you feel like you have to do a lot of work, but it's so rewarding when you find a 5K. Or sometimes you can just jump straight to I might just get some turkey, but it's like half bolting for roads, but these things are more turkey. And Zoidberg hiding in the hedge. I don't know. I'm just playing a lot, and every time you get it wrong, you get to see exactly where it was. Like that's it seems simple, but just playing without worrying about how you do, and you start also doing explorer mode though. I really enjoy because like let's say Turkey. If you do explore mode, you see nothing but turkey signs. You see turkey, watermelon selling roadside things, which you see bins which are always open when you're in Turkey, and you say, yeah, these bins are always open. Also written on a bin is usually like the local council or city on the side of a bin, and you see like a lot of minarets and things like this. And so later on, when you're doing country streaks or playing a duel, you can get the country a lot quicker, and that gives you more time to try and guess the region. But I don't know about this one. The road looks more bolting because it's just kind of a standing road, but these less common. It could be somewhere in Russia. That's not bad. Okay, I'm happy with the reasoning. It felt like it. Yeah, a lot of the when we do country streaks, that's basically what we focus on to figure out the country. So we can switch and do a few. This kind of new like a shell, big gaps in these little fins. That shows up in Argentina a bit, Mexico. I'd say this one's Mexico. That's way in the south. Bit of a mountain. This might also show up in other places, but it's kind of new, so I don't keep up with every new release of maps. But when we release a country, I'm like straight on it. So all of the explore modes we've done, we started like early 23. We had golds. I say we because I played it on stream, listening to the radio from every country. So we'd go through like the continent of South America, listening to live radio from Argentina. This is Argentina, by the way. But Brazil, whatever country we're in, basically. So when they add Paraguay this year, we'll be going through listening to Paraguay radio and trying to get a 25K on it. Liechtenstein, we were just looking at, was like a recent one. So yeah, playing explore modes. If you always get like Mexico and Colombia mixed up together, if you play explore mode on Colombia, you'll start seeing like the differences, like the shops. You see different brands as you go around. You road signs. You see like the arrows in Mexico have like a big thicker arrowhead to them than they do in Colombia. Things like the Colombia plates being yellow, all that kind of stuff. You'll be able to like tell them apart really easily. Whatever countries you get wrong, like Australia, New Zealand, can but yeah, picking up picks on country streaks is also really good. gonna try and find a green bit. If somehow just guessing CDMX capital, if you have no idea, it's worryingly good points just guessing here. So I don't know why I'm going down here. I'll take my own advice. No, we see it's getting them mixed up. Columbia also has that car. So looks like some. Maybe a Ukraine kind of church. It's Russia. Yeah, so like back car, if we had regular cars from like 2 years ago for those countries, I could have told them apart fine. No, but the remaining map is Vietnam because it used to be just bike coverage in Vietnam. But at the time, there was no platinum medal, so I had the gold medal for it, and I didn't go through. I didn't have platinum in most of them, but once they added it as a feature, a medal, Vietnam was taken away by then, so I couldn't upgrade it. Just feel a little east. Oh, it feels central. Russia's really difficult, but sometimes if it looks similar to a country nearby, it can help you. Like if it looks really like Finland, you could maybe start looking in this area. I guess that didn't look too Kazakhstani. But yeah, I'm not a pro, but I've been playing a long time. And the little details come back to me. What is off to the west? It's an ER for center, like in the USA. I think Canada probably doesn't look like this anyway. But we can probably see a poll here. Probably out of California. We could look for the coastline. Still a bit of beach action. Maybe it's this cape. Oh, okay, we're still in Cali, but not all the way up there. Couldn't see the yellow stripes. The poles are too far away. Featured guessing. Indonesia is not good. Oh, is that Malaysia? I don't know what happened to this car. So Malaysia has like black on the edges and in the middle. And Indonesia has white on the edges and in the middle. So that kind of looks more the Malaysian car. And I think that's the sticker, Blackpool stickers, which are on mainlands. This side of Malaysia. So, right at the bottom. Learnable meta for Indonesia today. It helps a little bit. Yeah, but I wasn't looking at my road surface too much. But if I knew it was a coastal road, but I thought I couldn't see the 3 yellow stripes. Right, if you wanna, monkey D. Yeah, cool. But let's see. Let's do some country streaks. See what you picked up. Go games. Oh, I must have clicked it twice when I was starting that one. Right, we got a big Gen 2 action. It feels like somewhere in South Africa. So, yeah, we've got the South Africa flag. .co.za. These buses. Have a flag at the front. Sometimes these buses will appear in Botswana, though. But anytime we see Gen 4 now, or Gen 2 at start, it can't be this. It can't be Eswatini, Lesotho, or Botswana. They've only got Gen 3. And I knew East London. East London's the home of this little. I can't define a mode. Yeah, it was outside of the school. This was just sat there to welcome all the children in East London. I don't know how good the job is. So look, we got this car again. The bumps and the white shell. So this one looks like Australia. So it's been spreading. It's 25 coverage. No, it's 24. I've seen a few places with 2025. Up some rumble strips for the big trucks. So like South Africa would have yellow outer lines. We were wondering about that. The sun's very much of an off. We had the Australian bollards. Go Brazil. San Juan. It's not Brazil, like Peru. So the top of the upper shelves. Superstar. Beer of Peru. Style. Geoguessr is can be helpful too. So Peru has yellow taxis, white regular plates. Colombia has white, yellow, white plates. As long as it's not Ecuador in the middle, we're good. Wish I learned Spanish for light mechanic. We've got dollars a price. Could be like North Mexico. Nice little calligraphy there. As a MX. I mean, normally the domain you could trust. Yeah, it was very north. But everything else adds up to. Fuck the hand. The Frenchness. Old Senegal Park somewhere. What are we doing? Are we down south of the Gambia? Because we got the Senegal taxi. Black plates on the corners. Get around to the oh look, it's sprawling. Roaring. Yes, under the Gambia. No, it's just oh damn Dakar in the park. And zoological, a sprawling green space with a sprawling lion. They got actual lions. Yeah, so if you wanted the location, I skipped ahead too far. 5 windows or 4? It looks orangey enough to be 4. With no writing. We got the lift flag. Dog spills. Oh, dog pass. Yeah, it was kind of near the border as well. It was fun. Omo. Let's go straight for it. Speed run a few. Another border. There's one way. Unless it's like this, Vancouver has one way written in the sign, which is very mean, very nasty. Otherwise, Canada is mostly just blank and empty. As far as the one way goes. Volume debris. J. Is it Serbia? Because there's a J. ST. Little That'd be a thing. An ST would be center. That's Hugo. Love it. We've a Belgrade played for BG. It trumps whatever else is going on. Oh. I know Bilbao's got some crazy arts, but not like this, right? Oh, this is like Brazilian capital. Bars de Libertad. Reminds me of it. It's very fancy. No, it's Stazione. Oh no, we're in Medellin. Cool. So imagine 4 blocks that could be different colors. If it's 2 yellow in the middle, black at the top and bottom. It's not exclusive because there's only so many variations, but 9 times out of 10, Medellin's got you back. And I never really learned, well, the other variations. I'm just a one-trick pony. Luxembourg? This is just Germany with the grey ones. I think it's Luxembourg. When I played duels, my opponents don't have a clue to what I'm doing. This is before you could look at replays. But it would like, yeah, this guy's missing Indonesia by like 2,000 kilometers in the wrong islands. And he like insta-plunks Medellin, not in the middle of a city, just with like one half scrubbed off hole. And how do you get that? And then they see me get they go like the Azores, and I go my old favorites, Galicia. Yeah, we'll actually feed in Luxembourg. Pretty good. Yeah, so I don't play duels too much because it's stressful. Because I'm like having to do like crazy mental gymnastics just to stay in with a chance. This feels like near where the horse is. Yokohama. Sometimes it's and these. I'll like look down at these and see like Edmonton. Meanwhile, they're like trying to 5K Newfoundland somewhere, and I'm like, now they can see the replays. At least they can see where I'm getting it from. I think the horse people are like around here or something in Tokyo. They're like walking along the street with horse heads. Not quite in Yokohama. Oh, you've been doing it with some Luxembourgy companion. Yeah, I haven't done too much duels, but I haven't done since about a year or so. But I did like a 35 unbeaten duel streak. And then we just haven't played. That was all with the same guy. So that streak is just waiting to get be broken. I mean, yes, but Belgium. Italy. Ah. It was decidedly bricky though. I think some agro-tourism. The whole... None of these say Rimini. It's safe. Hmm. Oh. The other desert. So where's the angle? If I look, I'll find a train. I'm pretty sure I'll see the in the distance. Was it all the way at the bottom? Beyond the train, just into Mongolia. Is that yellow? Kind of yellow, right? Short name. A train. Lif or Lats has the white border. Oh, it's just white. Just plain old Germany. The sun bleach sign. Choo choo. The big oisen. We've the clues add up only to Germany now. Can't be Switzerland. Unless it's Switzerland. But it's so much blur. Like people are finally realizing that Germany's got coverage again. They're heading out to blur themselves up. Like the good old days. Libya, this would be kind of unfinished roof action. If we have a roundabout, and it's kind of green. Written behind here. Still don't see. We still don't see. It's probably the NASCAR lines. Dog goat hybrid. So fierce. Mostly dark. Right, just get out of the way, dog. Let us know you're safe. We're going backwards in time, so we can be assured of the past safety of the dog. Yeah. The gap, though. This one the grass is growing in, but I think there's enough of a gap to make it E. Yeah. Is it? Now it's grown in on both sides. It's the tricky looking in betweeny. That does look more EE. Olga. Oh, look at that. Meltzer. It's subtle. It's so subtle. The difference between the Swedish and the EE ones. That kind of looked like a yellow plate on a taxi. You know, with side plates being different means it's a taxi. That would be a Peruvian one. These other political parties are not the ones that I recognize. Or the Cyber, Firefox, the U2, the Google, the... Can't bring myself to even say it. Oh. The window. Okay, since you're a captive audience, let me... I did some silly thing with Windows. So Aerosmith can pause for a second. It was an experimental piece. Just don't panic. That stuff kind of calming. And then it becomes the most tension-inducing thing you've ever heard. I don't want to cause you great stress, but let's just pretend we built up. And then we start bringing back calmness, relief, the chaos. I was just trying to get some alerts, so I added some bit alerts, but do the hardware connection, the hardware disconnection. That's all I was doing, and while I was doing it, I accidentally. If we just play the first like minute, it's kind of really nice and chill. But I might do something and like upload that to YouTube. Or I don't know what to do with it. But if I ever need to like torture somebody, I've got that in my arsenal. But yeah, now you can, if you want to interfere with everybody, you can now play a hardware connection for 50 bits, or the disconnection 51. Diet kill, you say? Yeah, I can see some Ecuador. Why have we got the? We need to switch to Gen 2 or Gen 5. The poop Gen. The Bango Guy kill could be somewhere else. I spent the first 10 minutes trying to find a place to download the sound, and then thinking, you know what? It's a sound on my computer already. I can just get the sounds from my Windows folder. Big brain activity. Then I found all the others, and I thought, well, let's just see what the others sound like. It's a real pain trying to download MP3s nowadays. We had it so easy back in the day. The Puerto Peninsula thing here. They got side plates in Ecuador. But the AMD graffiti. Te amo. Why is it taking so long here? Because I thought it was Peru. And the Banco Guatemala showed up. No, it was Guayaquil, not Guatemala. Ecuador. Like a Barcelona FC. What else? the football stadium. That's to get to a highway. Leaving a bank. Oh, we've gone too fast. Oh. Yeah. With Cyrillic means we're only in well, that's kind of try to how's our Cyrillic oh, look at this one. Like the Exorcist. They came from two different worlds. Okay, we can see the ear, but there's like a illusion as whether a cow is facing towards us or whether this is closest to us. But we can see the ear though, so this is closest. Let's see the legs a little bit. But as an illusion sometimes you can get. Okay, we're not full Gen 2. Then we no, that one had the actual road number. Blue sign.
That's right.
N4. We're going streaking. We're going to pick up the quad. Or going up the quad, yeah, on the way to the gymnasium. We're going to work our delts, our quads. We're going to be experts at Lao. We don't even need to look down and see what our car is. We can just click on the NTN. We'll drive on the right. We'll have yellow plates. Definitely not Thailand. But Sin Wei. I'm sold. Got the guy in Silfet who walks by the car. Not our Madagascar buddy. It's the horny Uganda. Counterpart. We're gonna hit like what are they called? Circles? Oil loop, not circle. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Farmer. If you want to check out the Discords, you can also share All the cool things you find. Palmer's been giving us nice little treats every day. Where's this going? This is not the Uganda. Driving through some burnt out ground. Can't tell much from the outfit. I feel like we need to cross a little river or something to make our journey complete. Oh, oh! If they've just added, are we going down to Bellow? If they just dug out some new. What's going on? They added in more driving rounds in Bellow. This which really does look like a truck now. With people hanging off the side. They've taken away. If his other hand has a gold bracelet around it, if we see his other hand, let's go. Just change your hand. Give your hand a rest. Take hold of your other one. They've taken away all the mountain trekker, all the water, all the boat trekker, all the invisible islands. Yeah. The other guy who we see also and hanging on to the side of his truck. Like, or what if they had more? Because you know, there's like one trail of them taking. Of course, you know you've seen me do Madagascar. There's one path of them going like this. Truck parked here. So what if they have footage of a road of them driving? I would pay good money if they had that footage and they released it. I got to take that journey. This is a journey I've never been on. He's got it's a watch. But underneath it, there's a gold band. He raised his hand though. He took the break. How is he holding on no hands? He's taking a picture of me. I'm waving. Is that a skull? With a tree sticking out of it. This is unprecedented. Wow, oh my god. Look at this though. You're driving along taking pictures. Yeah, it's skewered by 2,000 spiny cactuses spawns. Oh, now I stopped. We can't get going again. This is Madagascar. This is new Madagascar. Well, new 9 years old Madagascar. But you think about how many times I've played Madagascar and I've never seen this. This guy who was, when the BBC sent a guy, Romesh, to go visit Madagascar, he was the tour guide like 8-9 years after he did this street view footage. He was the guy who gave him a tour around. Oh, you know who this guy's hat is? Seeing the brim of a hat, this is the guy with the Mondava shirt lifting for air conditioning guy. That's his hat. The whole gang's here. And someone else hanging on here. White Alien. I know other countries do have bear batteries, but not like this. How can I connect it up? This could be the same day they go out up to Baobab Avenue. Did they take this? Is this a yellow road? Go west. But they do also take a trip down here. Did it say? No, that's a different route. There's beachy stuff as if the coast is that way. This, yeah. We went up here. Unprecedented. We might actually walk down here, get out of the car, and just go walk along the beach to the Bella Bar. If it's all connected up now. This is the biggest treat I've could have got. Although trying to 5k Vs, if this is what's been added now, doesn't fill me with confidence. Although at least I'll have some semblance of things to look at, bro. Like I could start getting used to this. I think we're gonna go like this. We haven't met River yet, though. Although I did say we wanted to go across the river. What if we meet up with more of a gang? And we all have a little campfire on the beach. It was so cool watching the BBC show. Because, you know, we weren't just stuck to the roads. We actually went around, you know, the country and some of the history. We're not in the oxen carts. But there's like with is curving around maybe a little bit. We're gonna have a trail as well, so I'm gonna learn where this is. Madagascar National Parks. Western Park Tropical or Triador. thing? National Kirindi. See. Oh, it's so beautiful. So new. Or like it just never came up with me my algorithm. But whatever, wherever it's been hiding, we've reached the end of it. And then we get out and walk to the beach. Wow, wow. Oh, we were underneath. What is going on? There's all this. We did get out and walk. There's the Mordov guy. That's the guy. Oh, his got his covered up by the watch. USB attachments. Perfect for spies. Wazo. Wazo aquatic. Mangroves. Circus. Where are we going? Oh, it's a big loop, that's why. I've never seen this loop. Oh, the adventures. There's our car. We got out for a walk. I love how I could like see what was going on. Like I can vibe with the gang here. Ask for golds. Wait, is that guy? I haven't seen them in these outfits. Yo, Neo, we're looking at brand new first glimpse of Madagascar coverage from like 10 years ago, 11 years ago now. At least, like if it existed in the map, it wasn't showing up in Explorer modes. I know it's not new, but in terms of showing up while doing Explorer mode, it was new. And streaks, I guess it's more free as well. It's a whole lot smaller, the opportunities to get Trekker now. I haven't seen any of this since the boats got removed. So this might have gone to from the Explore mode. And all the walking down from Albania. We know the boat is gone, but all of this stuff. I haven't seen any of this yet. So I'm concerned. But we'll see what else comes. Is that a G? It's gonna be a live. Or that. Or T. 5. What? How big is this? Like, no, you meant to put like little dashes to stop people driving out. Oh, I'm ready to go Portugal. I'm not scared of Galicia. Oh, Belgium, why are you doing this to me? Belgium. Why are you why aren't you bricked up? I guess, you know, tiny little oh the affectation. They've put fake stone cladding over the brick house. What are they doing? Why is Belgium running around with a Portuguese pole? Looking like rainy Galicia. They're trying to hide it, aren't they? Now they're trying to hide the houses before they put the cladding on. I don't want us to see the brick. Show me your why is it start with an X? Still trying to look like it's for the enfance voulait Fugimont. Definitely had red plates. Either in the winter or the spring or the summer. Sneaky Belgium. This is like 2 miles from Bruges. Some famous TV star probably. It still looks not like Belgium. If I hadn't seen that little blue sign, I sure we've had like in duels. I've had rounds like this where both of us have gone Romania or something. That's the secret house. What's there like a center of biology or something? Maybe they're trying to hide themselves. Right, Germany, Park and Ride Leipzig. Keep it nice and simple. Asia, back up, right. I could just look at the sign that says your bottom. Oh, it says Passit Gurang. That one. No, so we have all other sides. Pontiac district, yeah. Albania. Serbia. What's a school? know this place is gonna be unblurred. We go in there with full confidence, and we find it. PK. Like, yeah. Well, not Belgium. We've got a nice east-west river. No, northeast southwest river. Well, it's from Palanca, but it's driving through. Oh, he's sad. Oh, where's the PK? Oh, that's PK. Procol Piclier. Diretto di sottano exa asilo. Chiamo pronto subito di barone. Proximo. Wiggly. Tree. Milan. Uh, look up. Get to 200. And that's 17 more. 16 more. $15 more. $14 more. What? Just one little strata. Weenie weenie. How much have they built this fence around it? Got to admire some handiwork here. That's commitment. Still room for mice to get in though. That is some work, isn't it? Right, this guy's got an A with a little circle. It's got norm. Not looking very Hungarian. Stratus. Italy. Alps. Lakes. Iago. Roman numerals. Oh. Cocavaro Kosovo. San Pietro Spielba. It's not San Marino. No, not the hens. It was around the bends. Oh, what if it's like this? Not Australia, is it? Great west into the sun. Escaping. Getting drawn back in. Oh, Brazil. Sun is setting, so it doesn't really help us at all. Brazil. Imagine if Paraguay have Brazil poles. Oh, Portugal. Okay. Spain. No. Wait. Oh. Oh. No. Why are they mixing and matching? When in real, actual Portugal. Just the occasional Spanish looking one. Piero. That up in the north? Or was it nice and safe down here? Being Coimbra. Alright. So it's a nice safe spot, thank you. I got some slight history, as you know, with Galicia. It's kind of made me nervous. We've switched to Gen 4. We still have the lions. Oh, Uruguay? Is that dog doing a poop? That's a goat. Is that goat doing a poop? That's a goal. A goat-lition. The equipment. this goat as well. Okay. Goat. It's just clearing a pitch for the football. Let's believe in the Uwu. Downtown Montevideo. There you go, Neo. And we've also got the beautiful one we found the other day. Yo, thank you, Palmer. Oh, wait a minute. One more little trip. Oh no, it's Italy. I thought we were back in Portugal. Oh no. This time it is Spain. But have a nice night. It's almost morning. Well, have a good morning. The Galicia Express is back. Have I even got that still on my overlays? I made an image of it. I feel like it happened enough. I've just added it. There you go. I can just get it from here. This is this is my typical country street spread over locations in Spain. And at the end of this streak, it will be we had like one over here, I think. It'll be the same deal. Oh, 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 ah, oh, Sri Lanka, or just an actual type hole that is somewhat dirty. Yeah, because this one's pretty clean. Like, also looking pretty clean. Got onto the main roads. Happy. Oh, this car's getting everywhere now. A little shell car. We had Colombia, Mexico, Argentina, Ireland. I think it shows up in Turkey too. Oh, is this Greek? No, it's Turkish. It's Erdogan University in Tayyip. The son of the north. Oh, this is the beach. This is what Western Superman Beach looks like. Pretty much. Oops, that's the music. We're getting almost 7 away now. 6 away. Is that a giant crab scuttling towards us? No, it's just a tire. We got some Gen 4. North. gotta be up in Limpopo, right? We gotta be hanging out here. Yeah. Oh, we have a little bit of loop up here. Middle pits. Constantine. Pesca Sportivo. Centro Officina di Villa Civilio di Piaggio Campo Sportivo. Tecno Bagno. Legre. Cabinieri. Pull over a Fiat. Excuse me, sir. Do you know how slow you were going? Yes, well, follow us. We'll give you a slipstream. Get you up to 60 miles per hour. Oh, he's walking out with a Uzi. Wasn't expecting that. I just had to pause because I was clicking kind of close to some reason. Yeah, no, it wasn't me driving. Sir, we can follow you getting in your car from your house all the way to the scene. Uh, is that a sushi shop? Can I find a sushi shop? Oh, not down here. Around this corner. Not this street. Not this part of Vienna. Not quite as dramatic as 3000, but uh, um, um, Ski. Ski. No sign of any blue. As unfortunately, sometimes Monkey D, the Google Drive himself, get involved in a bit of a interaction. There's been times I've like knocked someone off a bike, I think. That yellow bus is a little bit, but not yet. And there's one where the big truck carrying bottles of water in I think it was the Philippines. And whether a Google car was involved or not, you just see the truck kind of spill the water all over the floor. This looks like an actual accident. Speaking of which, if they're how are they? Is this a car park? Oh, they're all parked up. No worries. Right? No. What? How are you? Oh, there's a line. But how do you get through? Everyone's just parked up. It's fine. It's just a car park. Everyone's just sitting in their car in the car park. It's totally fine. Buses that are coming, they'll be fine too. There's plenty of room for everybody. There's no honking going on at all. As them set for the whole day. It's a parkway, exactly. Let's find out what city to avoid. Avoid campus socks. I wonder if we can get like a different year. See if it's different. Like, somehow we get through. But that's the actual car park. When it's full, they just close it off. Just supplemental parking. It, I mean, it works if it's not enforced. Cops. Well, not Belgium, Netherlands. Yellow plates all over. Wait, who was that? That was a Windows noise. I don't. Did some? No, that wasn't very bits redeem. That was just a random Windows noise. Right? No. Maybe it was an actual Windows noise. The Netherlands, because it's the Netherlands. Yellow plates, bricky, beautiful gardens, tall houses. This whole thing is just beautiful. Let's bring out Oblivious Canadian. See why he where he stands on this. Oh no, I made him too small. A church as well. Let's complete the scene. Take a screenshot of corny drawings. Fantastic artist and musician. VD. Biking around maybe Turkey. Maybe not. Maybe Havasta. ZD for Zadar. Or ZD. The unblurred plate Oasis. Not so far out. It's not covered in the I don't know why they just don't do the whole thing. Right, what is this alternate language? ESD, EESTI. We probably are in Thailand, if I'm being honest. It was raining a lot. Thailand transports. It was raining a lot. I was arriving late. This was the city where my hotel was just shut down. And they just left a note on the door saying, you know, please contact your booking agent for a refund. But they still sent an automated, hey, you're checking in tomorrow. Let us know what time you're arriving so we can be ready. I didn't send a, hey, we've shut down the hotel. Maybe you should try and book somewhere else. So luckily, like the next morning, I was getting a ferry across to Finland. This was after I did my bus journey, my coach journey from Vilnius, and the night in Riga, and I'd just come up all the way to Tallinn. So I didn't get to enjoy Tallinn to its fullness, but I got enough time to have some fun. It was a very nice Brazilian bar, and like an odd amount of, I guess not that odd, but a large enough number of Brazilians living in Estonia to have a little community. I guess surprising, maybe. Yeah, we're just driving around town at this point. I can get you to the hotel quicker. Like the port was over here. In the old town. I was gonna have a nice little hotel in the old town. I could just walk around. Like this roads. I weren't people on segways. This one. Down this road. I just walked up this one. I think it was this one. Anyway. Just imagine a note on the door. Says weird clothes, get lost. But it was an ice cream shop next door. The only saving grace. So I sat in the ice cream shop and booked no hotel. Yeah, it would be really like Norway as well. I only saw Oslo, but Norway's got all this, so much more going on too. Let's say we're up here. Definitely Norway, but look at that, right on the a bit more sticking out. I was up here. That's where I got the sweeping emote from. That was someone just up the road while I was figuring out my next move. They were just sweeping up the street. Wrong one. Get a picture. That's a wrong trip. Older trip. Here's the ice cream I got. It was a nice peach, I believe. This is the door. Hotel shut. To cancel your how you arrive there and then cancel my reservation? Oh, yeah, let me just cancel it right now. It was cool architecture around the city though. We were dancing around here just now on the map. Somewhere around that area. When the rain came, I did get some Nice. Use some flags. It was like a good evening, but it was like it was one day in Vilnius, one day in Riga, one day in Tallinn, and like a weekend in Finland with the Shrooms, the Animali community, and it was unbelievably fantastic. With Riga. Yeah, I definitely, like, as I went on, I did trips, 5 trips last year, and so first one was Czechia, Slovakia, and Austria, and I spent like three days, 2 days, and 2 days. So I had like time for that. That was the first trip. The second one was TwitchCon, so you were kind of there for a couple of days as well. I spent like 1 day in Belgium on the way there, but I was doing so many bonus trips. So the trip should only have been going to Finland, but it was cheaper to fly to Vilnius and get buses and a ferry to Finland than it was to fly straight to Finland. So it's like I could just go to Finland, or I could save a little bit of money and get like a day in each of them as bonus travel. So it like gives me a great taste of it. I know it makes no sense at all. But yeah, the European travel flights are depending on what airport you fly from and to, certain airlines have like hubs in both of them, then it's really cheap. But if you're not, then they'll, like, if I want to fly to Sweden, as I did flying back from Sweden, I had an 8-hour layover in Zurich, flying from Sweden to the UK. I think you can imagine on the map, right? Going from Stockholm to the UK. The cheapest flight was flying to Zurich for 8 hours and then flying to the UK. But that meant I got to spend like a 3 or 4 hours wandering around Zurich, which was like a whole new country. And the same thing on the way there in Frankfurt, on the way to Oslo. So I wound up traveling to 5 countries when I went to the World Cup, Geoguessr World Cup. The real trip was Oslo, take a ferry down Copenhagen, and then take a train up to Stockholm. But I got these other 2 countries bonusly thrown in. It makes no sense, but it's once you figure it out, it can help you. But it means like you can't spend as long as you want to. You're kind of at the mercy of the airlines. But yeah, I had so much great fun with all the support from everyone to help me go on those trips. This year I'm going to TwitchCon for sure, and I'm not sure, we'll see what happens later on. Yeah, if you do get to go to one, like the first trip, I flew into Prague and it cost 15 euros. Because I booked in advance and I like planned it, you can get a ticket for 15 euros to take you from Prague to Bratislava, Like 15 euros in the UK would get you from an airport into like central London or something. And then it's like 10 euros to go across to Vienna, and then 15 euros back to Prague. So in terms of flights, I just flew in and back from Prague, and those were pretty cheap. And then everything else was just like a bonus time. I'm not sure I can get over to. It's later in the year, so I don't know yet, but it was really good in 22, and because of the location of it, once you get into the zone, you just like everybody that's at the convention center or everyone that's not going to a TwitchCon, they could all hang out in this zone of restaurants and museums, theaters. Everyone's gathered. They flown out of here. This is the place to go, and everyone else is here too. So you can meet up with people super easily. Like you go in for a couple things. Let's go and have lunch. It's like both of you, wherever you are, it's like a 5-minute walk, and you're in the district. And you can just it's so good for keeping in touch with people and meeting people. San Diego. Like when they did it in Vegas, I didn't go to that one, but I know it was much more spread out. So if I could go, I I probably would. Also, when I did go, this hotel I booked in also shut down without telling me. But luckily, like a couple weeks before I left, I phoned them up to try and pay early rather than pay when I got there. And their response to me was, "Oh yeah, we've closed the hotel. We've booked you in at the Chula Vista Motel 6." Like the Chula, the road, the thing was closer to Mexico than it is to the convention center. So, so with 2 weeks' notice, I had to find a new hotel, which I managed to find one up in National City, which was good. It was a great hotel. It just meant I had to spend like 40 minutes traveling in, 40 minutes traveling back. I couldn't just like drop back and forth to the hotel. But that worked out okay. But I don't want to make a habit of hotels canceling. Exactly. I booked for Rotterdam TwitchCon this year. I booked a place, but it's got cancellation availability if I need to, or if I find somewhere closer. But yeah, it's once you're there though, it doesn't really matter where you're staying. You just like hang out, enjoy the time. But it was such a great experience. But we'll see what the rest of the year brings. Oh yeah, we could do some waffling before we. It's like a daily word thing. The green ones, like Wordle, are set so they're in the right position. The orange ones are in the right word. So the V could be either this way or in this word. Or there could be a V in both of them. It's just not here. It's right up against another trip. Yeah, I know it's like early to try and commit to it. But it's a tough one where if you get a chance to book a cancelable hotel, or say, then I'd go ahead and like maybe book that. But you've got that in your pockets. You can always cancel it if it doesn't work out. But it's harder to try and like to dive in later on. But yeah, and hopefully your travel doesn't get as messed up as it was last time. That's definitely what you don't need. So we can swap these letters. Swap 2 letters. So maybe the D is probably not going to end up here. The A is somewhere in this word here. There's no R in this word. There's no R in this word. There could be an R. I quite like the R being here though. This could be DRIVE for drive. Oh, the planes don't get you refund, yeah. Having to get that booked in. It's hard. It's hard to go to America from the UK too. It's like I think when we were playing with the Christmas in LA show, I had to book the flights in like June or something, or July for the December show. Otherwise, it would have been like twice the price. But yeah, I mean it's so worth it. But you gotta balance it with what else is happening to it. But even if it just happens like one time, you get so much joy from it. I think this is drive. I'm gonna put an I here and then swap it with this. It's not drive, but the G is in the right place. That's why I picked it, to give me a chance. So this M is not in this word, but M is in this word somewhere. It could be ledge, Ledge. And the M might be at the end here. The M is at the end here, but it's not ledge. But there's still an M, so there are 2 M's in this word. It can't be here, right? There's an I in here and an E. It could be mem. Something mem. Mem. Is this just small? SMA double L. Get the let's get an M over here. We've got this A, which would fit both of them here too. And this L. We've got 10 swaps to do it perfectly. Maybe large, yeah. Something ERM. Is it midterm? It's midterm, isn't it? Yeah. We need the E here. There's probably an E in this word then. If the U and A aren't here, it's an I. So S something I something D. This is MID. The D go here. The U's not down there. Something EA U. Caution. Yeah, caution. So this is drive. Yeah. No, drove. It shied away. So we missed for perfect by one. But we were kind of running fast at least. Yeah. And maybe we got a short one. One E in this word. And an N here. Inner? No. It could be. Something I... No, there's no R up here. So it could be an N down here. R-I-N-S-E. And something N-E-N. There's so many N's going on. I like rinse. It wasn't rinse. It was raise. But luckily we get the E back here. Yeah, inner, but this, is it ennui? It's ennui, isn't it? So the E. Or maybe down is... Use the N up here. And the U down here. Inept. This is terse. Infer. We can't get away with shortcuts. There's some cool words there. Ennui. Tragic melancholia caused by boredom and listlessness. Right, the waffle's nice. It doesn't take too long, and it keeps some fresh words in your head. This was tasty, but at what cost? The cost of not having a hotel. But that was part of the adventure as well, I guess. We got past it. We got safely to. The ferry was awesome. The ferry is where my windy emote came from. The ferry from Tallinn over to Estonia, over to Finland, sorry. It was, I got some, how windy was it? It was very windy, but I was sat next to the big vents behind me. So I was getting warmed by the engine, churning out smoke. Even though it was windy, so I was in the perfect, like, stasis. It was so windy. The very firmament of the universe shaking. So it was so beautiful. Anyway, that's holiday pics all day. I've got a year's worth. Yeah, it's like lifetime lifetime memories. I think that's enough. Enough music. Enough Geoguessr for today. Let's take us on to a raid somewhere. Thank you for the cats. Munch and Muffy. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Neo, as well. Always, and Palmer, Double, everybody helping out. That's yeah, my nighttime options are very different for the rain. Been a while since I've been streaming this late. Right, let's take a raid over Bradford. We saw Vermilion. Haven't had a chance to raid him for a long time. He's doing more 25Ks, slow and steady wins the race. Exploring the world, seeing the sights. Go. Thank you again, Anarko. Appreciate you. Go get raid calls. Stay safe, everyone. And warm and cold.